TBD brings the heat! The undeniable best of the West Coast wrestling scene returns with hard-hitting action in TBD presents the Battle of Las Vegas! All bets are off as newcomer Psycho Sally continues to wreak havoc for TBD promoter Geneva Rose. Cole Quinn takes on fan favorite El Ordinario in a technical wrestling clinic. And in our main event, will ruthless challenger Odyssey Rift defeat the longest running champion in TBD history, the locker room leader and captain of her domain in an anything goes, sure to be brutal, TBD rules match? Forget what you've seen. Throw the rulebook out the window and brace yourself for non-stop, hard-hitting action. This is TBD!
Before a legend, before a superstar, before a story.
Before a championship victory, a record-breaking run, a jaw-dropping turn, there's possibility.
Possibility, an opportunity to step outside of yourself and to step into something greater.
Whether it's proving to the doubters that you have what it takes,
I'm here. I'm doing the work.
Or proving to yourself that you know who you are and where you belong.
We weren't asking for your permission.
But to finish the story, you have to begin.
and make it your own from who you are.
To the choices you make along the way.
And replace possibility with legend. Because
this is your story.
Welcome to The Bump and what is shaping up to be the most chaotic SummerSlam week in WWE history. I'm Byron Saxton.
And I'm Kayla Braxton. Less than a week before defending the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against Cody Rhodes in a brand versus brand main event at SummerSlam, Roman Reigns shocked the world and surrendered his title.
The head of the table said that he's been beating up Cody for years now, and he has nothing more to prove. Now he's taking a sabbatical in Hollywood to show his cousin, The Rock, that he will be a bigger superstar there, too.
With SummerSlam in disarray and the draft set to begin the night after, Triple H called for a one-night WWE Universal title tournament with selections from the GMs of both Raw and SmackDown.
Raw GM William Regal named Cody as Raw's first entrant and said he was confident the title would be coming to Raw.
But SmackDown's brand new general manager, The Miz, didn't find this awesome. He called the attempt to take his WWE Universal Championship to Raw nothing short of theft.
And The Miz is in it to win it for his brand. He's sending a team of killers to bring that title home.
Let's take a look.
Kayla, we know what Braun Strowman brings to a fight, AJ Styles is always a threat. If you ask me, though, KO is the man to beat in this whole tournament. He's been hungry for the opportunity. Reigns has left him here.
That sounds like he was waiting for crumbs from Roman's table, Byron. William Regal's entries are no slouches. Finn Balor was the first Universal Champion. Much of the WWE Universe believes this is Gunther's time, and Cody Rhodes has been looking to finish the story for a while now.
That last slot, though, Kayla, what is Regal's strategy there?
William Regal still has 1 foot in developing young superstars. Raw's GM is going to make a match on the SummerSlam kickoff show for that last slot in the tournament. Your guy, Kevin Owens...
I mean, I wouldn't call him my guy.
Your guy is not going to know his opponent until the winner of that match, and neither will we.
Don't blow yourself up, young man. You're apt to have a long night.
Mr. Regal.
Coming in early to help the ring crew, running the ropes while everyone else is still at the hotel. It makes an impression.
Thanks. I do my best.
Do you?
What do you mean?
Do you do your best? Apply yourself.
You sound like my old math teacher.
Well, you came to Raw more than a year ago now, and you've yet to make much of an impression. No titles, no great rivalries, a win-loss record with just enough victories to fly under the radar.
Great pep talk?
Let me finish. I see your potential. The question is, if you're ready to fulfill it.
I'm ready.
Good, because as you know, there's a tournament for the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The final slot for Raw will be decided in a match on the kickoff show. One of the combatants will be Dominic Mysterio. That young man has a future, a legacy, a name. The other competitor is you.
Thank you, sir. So much. I'll bring my best.
Good man. See you do. You're the long shot of this whole night, my boy. You're the dark horse. Beat the odds.
good. There you are. I'm Troy Simpkin, associate but soon-to-be full-fledged producer.
Troy, we've met several times. You even borrowed my toothbrush once.
Ribbing you, bro! Anyway, just wanted to make sure you had the lay of the land. I mean, you're already booked tonight, but normally these situations are a good chance to check your social media, talk to other superstars, mess with your attire, all kinds of things.
What else can I do?
A whole bunch of different stuff. But the main point of interacting with your fellow superstars is to get into rivalries, which equals more TV time and success. But if you do start an issue with someone, you'll have to see it through. It's what we like to call story continuity.
Did you come up with that?
Well, it's a team effort around here. But if you have to know, yes, it was my idea.
Really earning that promotion. Anyway, thanks for the tips, but I need to get focused for my match.
Well, look who it is. If it isn't SummerSlam's Dark Horse.
That nickname is sticking. Good times.
Good times? Is Raw trying to steal SmackDown's WWE Universal title? Between us, what is Regal really up to?
Giving me an opportunity to win the WWE Universal Championship?
He put you in a qualifying match. You think that's some kind of vote of confidence? Come on, don't be naive.
I'm not. What are you getting at?
You know he has all his royal eggs in the Cody Rhodes basket. He's just trying to set the American Nepo baby up to win. I'll tell you what, the draft starts tomorrow. You beat Dominic. Maybe I bring you over to SmackDown in the supplemental. We'll make a big announcement on social media.
Oh, you'll post about me? For real? Why would you want me in the tournament instead of Dom anyway?
Because I want the WWE Universal title on my show, where it belongs. And I am 100% sure KO will beat you.
You have invoked the law of unintended consequences. See, you're thinking, maybe I throw this guy a bone. My guy Owens gets an easy first fight. But what you've done instead is inspire me.
Is that right?
See, I was looking to make it into the tournament and show the WWE Universe what I really got. But now, I'm looking to go all the way just so I can take that championship away from you, you condescending reality show hack.
You will never be champion, and you will never appear on SmackDown!
It's the so-called dark horse of the tournament.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Universal Championship Tournament. Making his way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, Uptown KT.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves calling this guy the dark horse of the tournament. He's not even officially in it yet.
I have to agree with you, Corey. Winning the WWE Universal Championship Tournament will be difficult enough. But to have to win an extra qualifying match first makes it nearly impossible.
The second-generation superstar looking to carve his own path. It's Dominic Mysterio.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic looks ready to go, but I've heard some rumblings backstage that he's not too thrilled about being placed in this qualifying match.
Coming in complaining is the quickest way to sabotage your own chances. Dom needs to put aside his grievances and concentrate on the task at hand.
In a moment that can define a career, the road to glory begins right here. One of these men will walk out of this qualifying match with a ticket to the WWE Universal Championship Tournament.
And we know who it's going to be, Cole. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. He's a hard man who did hard time.
Hard time? He spent one night in jail. Show little respect to Dominic's opponent.
You really think this guy has got the stuff to follow in Roman Reigns' footsteps, Saxton? He's been called the Dark Horse for a reason.
Dominic perched up top.
Uh-oh. He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing.
The clothesline.
Look at this superhuman power. Powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Bam! There's the hook. Was ready, and look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Dominic gets cut off.
Lefts and rights, over and over, battering their opponent. Every strike more devastating than the last. Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing.
Single overhook suplex. Nice.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast. Ooh.
It's the beginning of the end.
Oh my gosh!
Escapes in a nick of time. Taking this one back to the ring now.
What a face buster.
Mounting their opponent and just battering their opponent.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Oh, what a counter.
Series of jabs right to the jaw. Wind up.
Bang, what a hook. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Swinging neckbreaker. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Swinging neckbreaker.
Probably seeing double after that one.
Mounting their opponent and just Dominic took the worst of that on his face, and it looks like there's a cut too.
Gets tossed.
His opponent is just overwhelming him here.
I don't want to say he's done, but I can hear the fat lady warming up.
And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
And he'll leave the ring for this this next stretch.
Bam! There's the hook.
Spine buster! With a sit-out. Nasty. Unloading with an uppercut.
And the brunt of these attacks are focused above the shoulder.
It's a very effective and vulnerable spot to target. Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Fails to connect on the springboard.
Big forearm.
Elbows right to the knee. Round and round.
Good luck walking after this.
Roundhouse kick. Man. Driving down a forearm into their jaw.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here.
A second time.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Driving down a forearm into their jaw.
Quick reflexes from Dominic.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He's absorbed some damage already.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Dominic. Goodness gracious. Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
Stomping away.
Oh, I don't have you seeing stars.
Down with a face buster.
Series of jabs right to the jaw, lined up.
Bang, what a hook.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power.
Oh, what a suplex.
Now here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Takedown, and now punches rights. Teed off. The springboard attack fails to land. Oh, and a neck breaker. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast. My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes.
Oh, an overhead kick.
Dominic in crisis mode.
Oh, the elbow drop. Knee crusher.
And again, and again.
Extreme harm placed upon the left knee.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Oh, impressive counter.
And Mysterio needed that badly.
Prime opportunity now for Dominic to get some separation and gather himself.
Up to the second rope.
Face first, driven down.
Arm drag.
Nicely done.
Off the ropes, knee lift.
Neckbreaker. Takedown, and now punches rights.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will. Bad spot for Dominic.
A big punch. Ouch. Here we go.
Beautiful. Swinging neckbreaker.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic now is going to have to dig down deep.
Oh!
Oof. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Look out.
Oh, the high risk doesn't pay off.
That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it.
And he tosses him back in now.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. And he's soundly taking control here.
Yeah, he's firing on all cylinders.
Solid contact across the chest. My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes.
An overhead kick.
Going to be taking that dirt now.
Will he be able to capitalize? The cover.
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Uptown KT.
We now know who will fill that final spot in the WWE Universal Championship Tournament. What a win.
Impressive, but somehow he's going to have to find a way to string together 3 more victories before the night's over.
There he is. Great match with Dominic out there. Regal made the right call opening that last slot up. We're in the opposite bracket, but I'm kind of hoping you make it to the final. Real Cinderella story. Is that like some kind of reverse psychology mind game? Hell no. You make it to the final, I'm aiming to beat you just like I was going to beat Reigns. Is that right? Hope you make it to the finals with some nice, short, easy matches on the way. I want everyone to know I beat you at your best. That's the spirit. Good luck tonight, brother. Same to you. I'll see you in the main event in a few hours. KO, first round of the WWE Universal Title Tournament. Let's do this.
Seriously? Are you literally the most desperate superstar on Raw?
I'm just saying.
Oh, KO, I'm so excited to fight you. What the hell have you ever done to even deserve being in the same room as the WWE Universal Championship?
You want to know what I've done to get here?
It was a rhetorical question. What you've done is take the opportunity to showcase your craft on the biggest stage in the world and flush it right down the toilet. You've been over on Raw for what, 2 years now? And most of the WWE Universe doesn't even know your name. All you are is some charity project for Regal.
I'm nobody's project.
Half right. You're definitely a nobody. See you out there.
He's back again to compete in the championship tournament.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, Uptown KT.
No disrespect to Dominic Mysterio, but the competition levels up a bit here with Kevin Owens.
Yeah, it's one thing to take on KO fresh, but after already competing tonight, good luck.
It's almost time to see who advances and who goes home.
Here comes the prize fighter.
A man who always looks ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
As gritty and tough as they come, KO has to be one of the most hardened superstars anyone can face in this business.
And that is how he has spent nearly a decade as a top name in WWE.
There have been very few folks to main event a single WrestleMania, let alone two. But KO has done just that.
Yeah, KO's not the kind of superstar you'd picture as a multi-time WrestleMania main eventer, but he's made an entire career out of defying expectations. There were not many people who expected KO's opponent to make it into the WWE Universal Championship Tournament, but here he is. What do you think is going through his mind right now?
That jerking the curtain at SummerSlam is as close to the undisputed WWE Universal title as he's ever going to get. KO's about to turn Cinderella back into a pumpkin.
Pretty sure that's the carriage, Corey. The odds might favor Kevin Owens, but we've already seen this man has brought his A game tonight. Oh, bang, what a hook.
Look at this superhuman power.
Oh, man, what a power bomb.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Picture perfect takedown.
Oh,
and there's the roundhouse.
Nice. Now he's been put on the defensive.
From delivering a Uranagi. Battering their opponent.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. A jab after jab after jab, and
Bam! There's the hook.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is under the gun.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, my God.
Oh, swift takedown.
The audacity.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Delivering a Uranagi.
He's struggling a bit here.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit. Ooh, he's just relentless.
That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Owens into the ropes, but KO holds on. Kick to the gut.
Stunner! Stunner!
This one's over.
Why the heck would he do that?
I'll tell you why, Saxton. Kevin Owens is making a statement.
This statement could cost Owens the WWE Universal Championship.
KO needs to take the W. He's wasting time.
It's not a waste of time. Everyone in this tournament is watching, and they see KO beating a guy so bad he can't stand up.
Is he setting him up for another stunner?
Wait, small package.
1, 2, 3. He got him.
KO hadn't won, but his arrogance got the better of him.
I don't buy it, Saxton. Let me see a replay.
KO's taking it out on the referee.
And another stunner from Owens.
He might have won the match, but did this guy ever lose the war?
Just a total meltdown from KO here tonight.
And as a result of KO's meltdown, I'm not even sure his opponent's going to make it to his next match.
Hey, I'm about to go live with a hit for the bump, and you are the guy everyone is talking about tonight. You got a quick sec?
You got a bag of ice?
No?
That is a bummer. But chatting with you is not. What do you want to know?
You really came out of nowhere tonight with a couple of big wins that have you in the hunt for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. But I have to ask, is your performance tonight a fluke?
I'm sorry? A fluke?
I don't mean any offense, it's just your record hasn't exactly been at the WWE Universal Championship level since you got here.
What's the old saying? The times make the man? You're not wrong, Kayla. I've been finding my feet here in WWE. But when Regal gave me this opportunity, I was grateful because there's something in the air tonight. Something I could feel when I walked in the building. No, I don't think people are looking at a fluke. I think they're looking at destiny.
Bold words for a man about to face Braun Strowman.
I guess we're about to find out if I'm right.
I guess we are. Good luck out there.
If you find a bag of ice...
I'll keep an eye out.
Somehow he keeps surviving. It's the Dark Horse.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, Uptown KT.
He's already strung together 2 victories tonight. Why not make it 3?
Why not? Because he's facing Braun Strowman. I don't think I need to say anything else.
If this is it for the Dark Horse, he's had a good run.
The monster of all monsters is here.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
I'll tell you this much, the monster of all monsters is more than just a nickname.
This monster has stood toe-to-toe with every giant in WWE and slain them all.
it's safe to say this building is not safe.
No one is safe.
Guys, you are really beginning to see the wear and tear on the dark horse of the tournament.
Despite the result, KO beat the hell out of him. And now he's walking into a fight with a genuine monster in Braun Strowman. The guy will turn around, take the count-out loss, and call it a night.
Not happening, Corey. We saw it with Dominic Mysterio on the kickoff show, and we saw it with Kevin Owens in our opening match tonight. This man will not quit.
Both wrists captured it.
Man, knee strike.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Flatliner, man, face first.
Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
The monster among men is being whittled down.
The audacity.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Dropping bombs.
And he's able to counter.
Braun able to take a stand there.
Prime opportunity now for Braun to get some separation and gather himself.
Brutality. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Stalking their opponent. What are they going to do here? Oh, knee right to the face, the clothesline.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers. Series of jabs right to the jaw, wind up.
Bang, what a hook. Strong counters from Strowman.
Able to evade.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes. Face plant.
Setting him up for the flatliner. Strowman's being cut down at every corner.
Hey, you don't often have your way with Braun like this.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
And there's the takedown.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
Elbow drop to the leg, and again.
Nothing's gonna stop him.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Able to reverse that one. He can do it here. Raising the arm before one.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Just like that, Braun gets pounced on. What a shot. And he's just flaunting his skills now.
The advantage is squarely in his corner.
Palm strike finds its target.
He reverses it.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Braun needed.
The U-turn Braun needed in this match could have been that right there.
And Braun Strowman is looking to the crowd for some support.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match. Takedown, and now punches rights.
Oh, man.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Fireman's carry.
Nice takedown.
The clothesline. A continuous attack on Strowman.
Braun is being completely neutralized.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night. Toss down.
The WWE...
Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Face first.
Both wrists captured and... Oh! And now he's just being pushed around.
Yeah, he's really being put to the test.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more. My goodness, barely keep up with all these strikes.
Barrage. Serious jeopardy for Strowman.
Braun has been cut down. He's pushed to the break.
You saw the original. Director's cut. Tuck him in. It's bedtime.
Oh, vicious running.
And the cover for the win. What in the world is he thinking? Does he not want to win?
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them.
Oh, Buster. Strowman wasn't having that.
Braun able to take a stand there.
He got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now. Sleeper slam!
Spear!
Night-night. For the win! 2 count. Raise the roof! He's got the victory!
Here is your winner, Uptown A.P.
Somehow he has survived 3 matches and will advance to compete in the tournament finals against none other than Cody Rhodes.
Just advancing as far as a huge accomplishment, but I'm sure the Dark Horse isn't satisfied yet.
This is a setup, Regal. I take over as the general manager of SmackDown, and all of a sudden there's a tournament for my show's title with a bunch of Raw guys, and now 2 of them made it to the finals?
Mizanin, surely you cannot believe that I somehow conspired with Roman Reigns to abdicate his title. Perhaps he simply didn't want to work with you.
That is ridiculous. Roman loves me, and that's not the point. You and Triple H and all your little buddies skulking around to anoint Cody Rhodes, you set this up for Cody to face this guy.
Hello again, Miz. I thought about your offer to come to SmackDown if I did okay against Dom and then lost to KO. I decided to beat him instead. Oh, and Braun too.
Looks like I made the right choice including you in this tournament.
Oh, look at the Mutual Admiration Society. Can you really not see what's going on here, kid? A qualifying match? Owens? Strowman? You're getting the hell kicked out of you so Regal can put his boy Cody on the throne. He is using you.
Yeah, he is using me. To main event SummerSlam, Miz. I'm cool with it.
Whatever. I'm done with both of you. You cannot get away with stealing the WWE Universal Championship from SmackDown, Regal.
I believe I just have.
Against all odds, he's here to compete in the tournament finals.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. Making his way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, Uptown KT.
It's been an impressive one-night showing so far, but why stop here? He wants to finish the story against the man who coined the phrase, Cody Rhodes.
Easier said than done, Saxton. Cody's had a shorter and smoother ride to the finals. This is going to be a one-sided fight.
Cody Rhodes, the man who can achieve his dreams by being a nightmare to his opponent.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody looks like he's really embracing the significance of this pivotal moment, soaking in and cherishing each passing second.
I'm sure he is. He's not just walking to the ring. He's taking the final steps of a very long journey to get here.
Hold on to your sunglasses and beach towels. It's time for a SummerSlam extravaganza.
Hoping that handoff to the referee won't be the last time he sees his championship.
The most glorious title in the world of sports entertainment. Many believe that Cody Rhodes was a lock to win the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The dark horse of the tournament is the last man standing in his path.
No, things would be different if Roman Reigns hadn't walked away, but it sure does look like the WWE Universal title is in Rhodes' grasp.
After all you've seen tonight, you're still counting this man out?
There are only so many banana peels his opponents can slip up on, Saxton. Rhodes doesn't make mistakes. Oh.
Sweep takedown. Driving down the forearm into their jaw.
And Cody Rhodes is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Cody's having trouble fighting back.
He turns it around.
Cody Rhodes finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Tossed with ease.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Teeing off. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh, my gosh. That'll stop anybody.
You have to wonder if Cody Rhodes came into this tournament's final match overconfident.
I don't think so, Corey. Cody's a veteran. At this point in his career, he's learned not to underestimate any of his opponents.
Reversal.
And the ref gets taken out.
There it is! Cody hit the crossroads.
No, the story should be complete.
That referee was right in the line of fire, Saxton.
Cody sees it. Now checking on the official. You can see the frustration on his face. We got to get another referee down here.
Spear from Roman Reigns.
What the hell is Roman doing here?
Cody is hurt, guys, and the official has no idea.
I can't believe this. Roman was supposed to be off in Hollywood, but I guess he took a detour.
Oh, no. What is Roman thinking?
Reigns can't do this. No!
Roman Reigns guaranteed that Cody Rhodes would not win the WWE Universal Championship, and the head of the table keeps his promises.
No, not like this. No!
Yes, Cole. Yes! It's over. It's over. This is incredible. Roman is the kingmaker.
This is criminal.
Criminally genius. Look at the smile on Roman's face.
I can't believe how we got here. We have a new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Undisputed? This guy doesn't even know where he is.
Roman's actions here tonight will reverberate throughout the WWE Universe for a very long time.
What a SummerSlam, and what a turn of events.
Cody, man, I was gonna give you a call, but figured we should talk in person.
I don't blame you. I know you and Reigns weren't in on it together. He was trying to hurt me, not help you.
I appreciate that.
At the same time, we both know I had you beat when Reigns attacked me from behind.
Is that what we know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's when I got up to check on the ref.
I don't need to recap. I was there. And I have the championship to prove it.
You took the crossroads. It was over. Look, you hung tough. Your time will come. But last night, you were done.
Maybe so. But that was last night. Tonight's a different story.
How so?
We'd never fought before. Tonight, I know you.
That works both ways.
No, I mean, I know you. That little panicked freeze you get every time you're under pressure, that worry you're not measuring up to your legacy, that you'll never finish the story. Man, you're not fighting me. You're fighting you.
Wow, turns out it's gonna feel pretty good making you a one-night champion with an asterisk by his name.
Can you win a title somebody doesn't hand you, Cody?
See you out there.
It is an absolute crime, the position that Roman Reigns has put you in. The cloud now hanging over your reign as WWE Universal Champion belies your efforts. I know you fought like hell to win the title.
You're damn right I did. Had to compete in an extra match, too. And I still made it to the finals. And won.
A fine achievement that the WWE Universe, nonetheless, looks askance at. Unfortunately, Reigns beat Cody as much as you did. Perhaps more.
People think Cody would have won? Great. Tonight, we face each other again. 1-on-1. I'm ready to prove to you and the WWE Universe that I deserve to carry the title.
Good lad. You can't let the world define you. You have to define yourself.
And now, I'm going to define myself as the undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Love to hear it. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's a very busy night with the draft starting. Good luck.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The son of a dream, the American Nightmare.
Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star. Cody Rhodes has been on a mission as of late to solidify his position at the top of the WWE.
He reached the main event of WrestleMania. Now it's time to finally finish the story.
You can compare him to his father, his brother, but Cody has been dead set on forging his own path to success.
While certainly honoring his family, Cody knows this is his time to shine. And a win tonight goes a long way towards that.
It's the brand new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Do we have to call this guy undisputed? After Roman Reigns handed him the title at SummerSlam, he's very much disputed.
The finals were full of controversy, but the champion did win the tournament and has another opportunity to prove himself tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes! And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
The championship of all championships and the biggest prize in WWE.
Possession of this title puts you in a league of your own.
With Roman Reigns back in Hollywood, we can finally settle the WWE. Rhodes and the Dark Horse jockeying for position here.
Stop! Stop the damn match!
What is Miz doing out here?
I said, stop this unsanctioned match. That's right, unsanctioned. I'm so sorry to ruin his lordship's plan, but Raw's Royal General Manager William Regal seems to have forgotten something.
What is Miz talking about?
Unsanctioned?
Regal forgot that I had the first pick in the draft. So this conspiracy to steal the undisputed WWE Universal Championship for Raw ends tonight.
He's not going to do this in the middle of his huge match, is he?
The WWE Universal Champion has been drafted to SmackDown. Effective immediately.
Miz can't do this.
He just did, Saxton, and it's brilliant.
Come on, get out of the ring and grab your bags. It's time to go to your new home. Cheer up, Rhodes. I'm sure Regal will give you another chance at the World Heavyweight Championship.
Regal doesn't look happy.
Speak of the devil. Have a look, Regal. All the I's are dotted and all the T's are crossed. That's what I thought. Now tell my WWE Universal Champion to get out of that ring and pack his bags.
I'm afraid Mr. Mizanin is correct. This rematch is cancelled. And the undisputed WWE Universal Champion is bound for SmackDown.
A huge change in the geography of WWE has just taken place in the middle of this championship match.
Good luck countering that move in the draft, Regal. Miz just told the whole Raw audience, you want excitement? You come to SmackDown.
While a huge question mark continues to hang over the Dark Horse champion. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion has arrived at SmackDown.
Without Regal and Reigns, this guy would be working at the concession stand.
That's more than an exaggeration, Corey. He put on a show at SummerSlam, and I, for one, think SmackDown got a steal in the draft.
Yeah, we'll see.
Miz.
Good to see you two, champ. Come on, what's with the boo-boo face when I'm the one who liberated you from his lordship?
I didn't need liberating. Let's skip the pleasantries. You wanted the WWE Universal Champion on SmackDown. Here I am.
What I wanted is the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. The champion can be anyone who understands what it means to represent the most must-see sports entertainment show on Earth. You think you're that guy?
What I think is that I'm my own man, and the WWE Universe will come along with me or they won't. I'm not doing dog and pony shows for anyone.
You might be your own man, but you are playing in my sandbox. And you can play big bad counterfeit Stone Cold all you want, but you will quickly realize you're just making your life harder.
I've never been one for the easy way.
Good. That's the perfect attitude for your very first SmackDown main event. Since you were so ready to face Cody Rhodes on Raw, I can only assume you are ready for Kevin Owens tonight.
I beat KO in the tournament, and I will gladly beat him again.
Excellent! And just a heads up, I might come see your match in person. You know, just an impartial observer to get a closer look at the champion I drafted. Absolutely no other reason at all. See you out there! You ready to impress your new GM with your first title defense on SmackDown?
I'm ready to go out and whoop KO again. Is that close enough?
I guess that will have to do. See you out there, champ.
Wait, you'll be out there?
Yeah, I might pop by at some point. Just get a closer look at the talent I drafted. I'll be an impartial observer. Promise.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
He's known much more for cold stares than warm welcomes. It's Kevin Owens.
I'm sure KO is feeling lucky for the chance to redeem himself after losing focus the last time these two faced off.
He must be absolutely salivating at the opportunity to expose the new title holder as nothing more than a paper champion. It's not every day you get a chance to rectify your mistakes this quickly.
It's SmackDown's newest acquisition.
You gotta give credit to SmackDown General Manager The Miz for making sure the Blue Brand wasn't left without a champion after what happened at SummerSlam.
Despite my feelings on the quality of said champion, yes, I agree. Thank you, Miz, for doing a wonderful job.
Introducing the challenger from Maryville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
I have a feeling we're about to see a classic, gentlemen.
You can see the desire in these competitors' eyes, reflected right back at them in the shine of that championship's gold.
Miz is wasting no time with his new acquisition. We have a WWE Universal Championship match right here, right now, on SmackDown.
I'm smelling a title change here. KO's a hard man to beat. He's even harder to beat twice.
Not that he needs it with the title at stake, but Owens will definitely have some extra motivation after losing to the champ in the opening round at SummerSlam.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Oh my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins. Oh, great. Our GM Miz is here to distract the Dark Horse.
He's scouting his new champion. There's a difference.
Dictating the pace.
Training, strategizing, and execution. It's all coming together right now.
Incredible striking combination.
KO getting rolled up here.
And that will do it. Another flash win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Wait, what is Miz doing?
Interception by the champion. Talk about a backfire.
And now KO's begging for mercy.
Come on, this is unnecessary.
Chair to the gut.
This is an all-out assault.
Our GM Miz was the one who introduced the chair in the first place.
Maybe he thought the champ needed to take a seat after a tiresome match. We don't know.
So how do you explain this? Miz looks like a kid caught with his hand in the cookie jar with that table.
So much for being an impartial observer.
Run, Miz. Get out of there.
Looks like the champion might take advantage of that table Miz set up. Another backfire for our GM.
He better not go through with this.
And down through the table.
Kevin Owens is absolutely laid out.
Miz tried to involve himself in this match and managed to hoist himself by his own petard.
The WWE Universal Champion has come to SmackDown, and he's making a statement to Miz, KO, in the entire WWE Universe.
Yeah, well, take a look in the Miz's eyes, Cole. That champion's gonna regret this.
What the hell, Miz? Impartial observer? You were passing chairs, setting up tables. I'm surprised you didn't chuck a ladder at me for good measure.
Turns out the situation called for a partial observer. It's what's best for the image of the brand.
And that would be Kevin Owens? What does he have that I don't?
KO's exciting, unpredictable. Yeah, he's a little rough around the edges, but Maurice has her stylist working on a makeover, and there's this amazing jacket being tailored. Look, the point is, KO has promised to be the Miz's undisputed WWE Universal Champion, and that's what matters.
Believing a word KO tells you is your first mistake. And more importantly, I've beaten your poster boy. Twice now.
Beaten him with a chair. Put him through a table. You mentioned a ladder earlier. Well, let's go there. At Clash at the Castle, you will put the WWE Universal title on the line against KO in a TLC match.
Fine. I'm going to walk into that match with my title, and I'll walk out with it too.
No, no, no. You will not walk in with the WWE Universal title because it will be hanging high above the ring, right where it belongs, out of your reach.
A lot's changed since the last time we spoke in an empty arena.
Indeed. That night I gave you an opportunity, and you took full advantage.
I guess. Most everyone in the WWE Universe thinks Roman Reigns won me the title and KO only beat himself to get me there.
There will always be doubters. Every WWE Universal Champion will be in the shadow of Roman Reigns in one way or another. At least until someone can break the record with the title.
Well, that's pretty much an impossible goal.
Perhaps. My point is that you should take it a step at a time. You'll be the dark horse until one day you turn around and someone calls you the favorite.
I think that might be a ways off. I'll just have to keep winning.
A dominant victory over Owens tonight will go a long way towards answering that question in SmackDown's locker room, if not with its general manager.
Miz can be a real tosser.
Quite right. But it seems to me that he has also given you an opportunity to prove he and the doubters wrong.
That's what being a champion is, huh? Constant battle to prove you deserve your spot at the top of the card.
Indeed it is, my boy. Indeed it is.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
Introducing the challenger from Maryville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Owens has actually lightened up a bit. Has formed a few friendships in WWE.
Yeah, but you have to believe those are temporary at best, because fighting is all KO knows how to do.
KO has one scary temper, and that's only half of what has made him successful.
Yeah, I mean, he's only the 16th freaking Grand Slam champion in history.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
And introducing the champion from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
As the undisputed WWE Universal Championship literally hangs in the balance, the fresh champion looks to prove himself again against Kevin Owens.
Well, not just Kevin Owens. It's Kevin Owens plus tables, ladders, and chairs. I'm no mathematician, but that adds up to a bad night for the champ.
Both of these men will leave with bruises tonight, but only one will be leaving with that championship. Into the neck breaker.
Buster.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Here's the twist.
Crossbody, what a move.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
The clothesline.
Hip toss.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
Oh, man.
uppercut.
So impactful. Oh, man.
And he is now in a discouraging spot.
Yeah, and he keeps struggling to slow the opposition down. Bam! There's the hook.
Suplex off the announce desk.
Suplex from the announce desk onto the floor.
A bad place to be for the challenger.
Yeah, Cole, but I don't think this will affect anyone's chances at this stage in the TLC match.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Nothing's gonna stop him.
Samoan driver.
That has got to be it. He's channeling the crowd's energy.
And now he's taken control.
He's mixing precision and physicality with his attacks here. Buffet of strikes.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Yeah, KO will have something new to complain about if things stay this way.
He's been complaining about your commentary for years, Saxton. Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Sleeper slam.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now. Rapid shots right to the gut.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
This is getting out of control.
You gotta be kidding me.
The table.
He's back into the ring.
Catches a punch.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Battering their opponent. He's taking this to the floor now.
Big time corkscrew forearm.
And the unabated offense continues.
Yeah, but he's always one counter away from changing things.
He steers clear of contact.
Snapmare.
Elbow after elbow.
Vicious.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Shot to the body. Burst of strikes. Impressive counter by KO.
Kevin Owens with the torture rack.
Oh, into the neck breaker.
Into the ring again. Sleeper slam.
Probably seeing double after that one.
That should be illegal.
Oh, costly error there.
Oh, boy, ready to strike, guys. What are we going to see? A clothesline.
Lefts and rights, over and over, battering their opponent. What a crossbody.
Nice crossbody.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
What do they have planned here?
From delivering a Uranagi.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Looks like he has the upper hand now.
He's in non-stop attack mode.
Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation for the crowd and get back into the fight.
Powerbomb.
Arabian press.
Oh, agile movement. And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about. And he's obviously prepared for this. He goes for the ladder. Let's get it on.
And he goes into the ring. Blocking the wrist. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is under the gun.
Takedown. And now punches rights. Oh, a flurry of strikes. Getting the ladder set up.
Right in the center of the ring. A picture-perfect location. Rapid shots right to the gut.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Dangerous maneuver there.
That's one way to use the ladder.
You can see the anguish growing on his face.
Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here. Oh, look at this.
Muay Thai knee strikes. And we see him take yet another shot to the body.
Another.
Just punishing.
Owens looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for him.
My goodness. He'll barely keep up with all these strikes.
Barrage. Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize. No. Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them. Uranagi!
It's not looking good for Owens.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
He's heading for higher ground.
On the way to the top of the ladder.
All the way to the top? This is nuts.
Crazy. Guys, this is when punishing your opponent may take top priority.
Yeah, you think?
And an elbow. Takedown. And now punches rights.
Ooh, just relentless. The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
He's setting up the ladder now.
Looks like to me he's got it in the right spot, Michael. Single overhook suplex. Nice.
And now he's controlling the pace of this one.
It is all going his way right about now. He's looking.
Gonna get up that ladder, guys.
It's a long way. And the end is within reach here for one of these superstars.
Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right?
Yeah, but when you miss a shot, you don't usually fall 15 feet. That's what happens when two guys are fighting for immortality.
Hey, don't look now that that ladder is lined up perfectly.
Showtime! Kenny and Hook it!
Nobody in this building thinks the match can end here.
I think so.
Go home.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Troy, what's Mizanin got on the docket for me now?
Miz has the biggest spectacular celebration in television history planned for the new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Seriously?
Seriously. Pyro, a marching band, miniature versions of those giant beer horses.
You mean Clydesdales?
Sure. Anyway, all that, a balloon drop, and finally the presentation of the championship. You head out to your mark, and we'll get the show going.
Listen, I'm new around here, but I'm not sure the best way for me to ingratiate myself to a new locker room is to have a huge celebration of me.
Your call. Just say the word, and Miz is ready to celebrate your arrival in style.
Sit down under my learning tree, Troy. In wrestling, when you first show up on a brand, it's better to help the ring crew, clean the locker room, and generally not make a spectacle of yourself.
That sounds like what a new guy does, not a new champion. If you change your mind, I have 10,000 balloons with covered-up American Nightmare logos ready to drop.
Now you're talking. I'll let you know if I change my mind.
Hello, champ. I hope you'll forgive an old-timer butting in your business. But it seems you've got yourself an Irish storm brewing. Sheamus has been telling everyone your reign is about finished. Now, my fighting days may be behind me, but there's no way I'd let a comment like that stand. I reckon you show that Irish warrior you're not close to finished in a finisher match.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's fight night.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Looking at the career of Sheamus, he's been successful in both singles and tag team competition.
Yeah, the Celtic Warrior can go toe-to-toe with anyone who steps up to him.
Galloping into history, defying all odds, it's the Dark Horse.
And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
The anticipation is palpable as each competitor is already looking for that perfect moment to unleash their devastating finishing moves.
If I were in the Dark Horse's shoes, I'd be praying to avoid the bro kick from Sheamus.
Well, if the champ is in that ring praying, he's quickly going to be prey and yesterday's news.
From delivering a Uranagi. Lefts and rights over and over, battering their opponent.
Just going all out with every blow.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
He switches it back around.
Rapid shots right to the gut. Brutality.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh boy, ready to strike, guys. What are we gonna see?
Big time knee, lariat combo. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
This match grinded him down a little.
Ruthless. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Rapid shots right to the gut. Good night.
The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down.
And a nice takedown.
What a shot.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Hip toss.
Sheamus anticipated that one.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Fighting back with a counter.
And Sheamus puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Yeah, Sheamus able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain control?
Outside the ring now, he has no need to rush.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Catches an uppercut. Oh, a numbing blow to the chest.
Pattern instincts from Sheamus. Takedown, and now punches rights.
What a shot.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Battering their opponent. And look at this, the blood seeping down Sheamus's face. Up and over.
The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
Look at the side suplex. He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Oh, look at this. The Muay Thai training really showing off here. A running slap.
That's just insulting.
Samoan driver.
Mounting their opponent and just dropping bombs.
He just isn't being given any room to recuperate.
Yeah, the defects in his game are leaving him vulnerable.
Tossed without regard. Shin breaker into a suplex.
Great combo.
Roundhouse kick.
Man. Side headlock applied. Spinning around.
Flexing their technical acumen. Samoan driver.
The Celtic Warrior's chances are waning.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this.
Shifts it back onto him. Able to elude it.
Headlock applied. Tossed without regard. Big time corkscrew forearm. Big time knee lariat combo.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation for the crowd and get back into the fight. Returning to the ring now.
Driving the face down.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this. Delivering a Uranagi.
Elbow thrown, saying not today. Oh, man. The superstar striking in every way possible. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, KT.
Nobody can keep the WWE Universal Champion down.
The right man might not have shown up yet, but he will sooner or later, and this fluke run will finally end. Sheamus has to be fuming right now. I don't know what more he could have done in the ring tonight.
Champ, apparently Tony D'Angelo thinks you cut in line at catering. Frankly, I hope you did. In my day, there were perks to being champion. Ugh, but this new generation of snowflakes thinks they've had their rights infringed upon if they've got to wait 2 minutes for a turkey burger. I'd love to see you take D'Angelo on and remind him of the hierarchy around here. Make it a chairs match, so he doesn't forget the champ doesn't just eat when he wants, he sits where he wants too.
It is time for the Don to make that money.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the D'Angelo family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
A man who has amassed power in NXT and has continually grown his family. Tony D'Angelo may be the Don, but he's not afraid to take a business into his own hands.
Because it's a family business. And tonight, Tony shows the world that business is good.
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for him.
Hold on to your seats as this one gets underway. We'll see if this match lasts longer than a catering line for the champ, allegedly.
If the allegations are true, the Dark Horse should be ashamed. As WWE Universal Champion, he's supposed to set the example.
He is. Why else would you want to be champion if not for the perks?
Glory, honor,
and the best piece of prime rib.
And Tony didn't see that coming. Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
This one could be over.
Mounting their opponent and just battering their opponent. Good shot, and now Tony is bleeding.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar.
Nice drop toe hold.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
And it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping.
Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent. That has got to be it.
Stalking their opponent. What are they going to do here? Oh, knee right to the face.
Big time knee. Lariat combo.
His offense is on point right now.
He can't allow himself to let him out. It's as strenuous on your body as it is on your opponent's.
He's one step ahead there.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Tony needed.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Mounted palm strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Enough already.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Man, what a palm strike. And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar flexing their technical acumen. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
Put into the corner now. Oh, chop. Kick right to the face. They're going to close things off with an underhook suplex. The close of this match is just ahead.
And he has just taken an extraordinary amount of abuse.
Big time knee, lariat combo. And now he's on the downside.
Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated. Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
Nice suplex. Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Single leg Boston Crab.
That was impressive.
Rolls through, kicks off his opponent, and he's out. Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Placed it over into a suplex.
This is going to be stiff. Backdrop suplex.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
Such a potent display of power and control there.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries. Had it scouted.
Mounting their opponent and just dropping bombs.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up and driven down in the final prayer. That could be curtains for Tony.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Arm trap, beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
He foiled that attempt. Pulled in from belly to belly. Looking for the victory. Ow, ow. Samoan driver. Powerbomb planted. Is it enough? The cover. 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, KT.
The dark horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every time he even enters an arena.
I bet Tony D'Angelo will be giving his associates a real earful about this loss. Look at the size of this man. 7 foot 3 inches tall, 400 pounds. The true colossus of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria. Weighing in at 400 pounds. The Nigerian Giant.
We are looking at a confident, angry, malicious Nigerian Giant.
It is scary how Omos only gets better and more dangerous with each match. Towers over the entire locker room, both literally and figuratively.
Who in the world can take down this colossus known as Omos?
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the dark horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled him. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
I gotta say, the title has been looking good around this man's waist.
They always ask whether the man makes the title or the title makes the man. In this case, it looks like a mutually beneficial relationship to me.
We know he looks the part. Only question is whether he can be the part. This won't be a title match, but it is sure to be a difficult test for the champion.
And standing over the entire ring is the all-powerful Omos. This man has to be seen to be believed.
It's difficult to fathom the impact of Omos' strength. The power of Omos could be equivalent to half a dozen men, maybe more.
Man. Omos able to counter.
Saw that coming.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, what a headbutt.
That'll turn your lights out. Great reversal. Trouble in paradise. Ooh. And Omos struggling a bit. DDT! He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ooh, nice takedown with the leg sweep.
Moves outside. What's the plan here? Setting him up for the flatliner.
Oh, man, face first.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count.
Into the corner now. Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle.
These are two larger-than-life superstars perched on the ropes. I hope they reinforce the ring. Oh, an explosion!
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
A modern marvel not to be messed with.
An absolute force of nature. A true dominant giant.
No kidding. I got a neck ache just looking up at him.
Omos's stature alone fills his opponents with fear.
I feel fear in my soul. I'm not even in the ring with the guy.
We are about to witness destruction on a whole other level.
And that destruction is Omos's idea of fun. It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for him.
Introducing the challenger from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 400 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos! And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Everything has led to this for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The stakes do not get any higher than this. The stakes are higher than ever as Omos challenges the dark horse for the WWE Universal Championship.
And we've got to be ready for anything after their last match brought the house and the ring down.
I've been assured precautions have been taken, so one of these superstars will be the only thing taken down.
Trouble in paradise.
Side headlock applied. Spinning around.
Flexing their technical acumen.
Buster.
That is it. Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Left and rights over and over, battering their opponent. Everything working against Omos now.
Yeah, Omos has to plot a way to get back into this. There's the crucifix, nicely done.
The challenger's looking shaken.
Systematic attack on that arm.
A jab after jab after jab, and
bam! There's the hook. Getting tossed. The champ is used to flying first class, and that wasn't it. Cover by the challenger. What is the ref doing? Don't worry about that now. Get down and count. He is still very much in this. Face buster. Man, that was vicious.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Dropping bombs.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Nasty knee. Incredible athleticism.
And the pressure on Omos continues to mount.
Omos has to exhibit some resiliency now. Dropping bombs. Side headlock applied. Spinning around.
Flexing their technical acumen.
Arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Beautiful hip toss.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them. Strong takedown.
He's executing on his plan perfectly. You have to give credit to the steady fight he's giving. Paying it right back with a reversal. Probably seeing double after that one.
Great hip toss. Big time corkscrew forearm. Ooh, face first.
Everything working against Omos now.
Yeah, Omos has to plot a way to get back into this. DDT! Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Look out! What a crossbody!
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. He is getting shredded apart right now.
This is where his fortitude will be put to the test.
Setting him up for the flatline.
Man, face first.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter. Right in the middle. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
And the pressure on Omos continues to mount.
Omos has to weather a storm here.
Boom, boom. Persistent barrage.
Cross body. mounting their opponent and just dropping bombs. He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Now that is why they're the champ. Cover! 2! The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, KT.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much?
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
Well, if it isn't the champ. This is a fun surprise.
They didn't tell you I was coming? Huh. Anyway, just down to do the honors and cut the ribbon on the new Dark Horse ring.
The what now?
The ring you're naming after me, to inspire the recruits.
To do what? Get ridiculously swollen heads? I mean, why stop at a ring? Maybe we should rename WrestleMania Dark Horse's Wrestling Rodeo.
Okay. I think there's been a bit of a mix-up.
Yeah. Last I checked, one lucky win doesn't make you wrestling royalty, even if it did happen in a title match.
Lucky? You're saying I got lucky?
I'm saying you've spent the majority of your time here as a mid-tier superstar. I'm gonna base my opinion of you on that, not the 5 minutes you've been champion.
No one's taken the title off me yet.
Oh, between the parking lot and here? Wow, impressive.
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Maybe you should. Your luck could run out just as fast as fortune smiled on you. I mean, no offense, but I'm training guys here who could give you a run for your money.
Pick your best one and have him meet me in the ring.
Sure. I just hope you can find it without your name being on it.
5, 6, 7. One, two. That's it. It's over. It's the bell.
Hey, when did you get in?
This morning. Now, care to explain why I just flew down to Florida to embarrass myself and convince a whole class of trainees that I have an ego bigger than your boss's?
Apparently, the WWE social media account got hacked and reached out to various superstars via DM, you being one of them. It's a massive disaster. We've all got to start using this two-factor authentication stuff. There's an app and a little dongle thing I've got to plug into my computer. I have to change my password now because Troy Demand 1996 doesn't have symbols in it or something.
And you have a champion who got embarrassed by fake messages. Remember?
How could I forget? You're the one who got us into this whole mess.
You're blaming me for this?
No, but kind of. I mean, do you give money to every Nigerian prince who slides into your DMs? You should have smelled something fishy there. And now everybody in the company, including me, has to go through all this hassle just because you were too gullible to realize you were getting mat-fished.
The messages came from the official WWE account.
Yeah, and it's a good thing they didn't ask you to pay for your travel by sending in random gift cards. Look, you're not the first wrestler to do something remarkably stupid. But when Seth Rollins got himself sprayed in the face with green slime, it really only affected him and a couple people in janitorial. You basically sprayed the entire company in the face with green slime. So don't be surprised if you're not everyone's favorite champion right now.
Great. Thanks, Troy.
You're welcome. And before you leave today, make sure to pick up that dongle.
The Irish Ace, ready for a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D.
For what McDonough lacks in size, he makes up with ego and attitude.
Yeah, JD's not going to let anyone stand in his way on the way to success and immortality.
And the next step in the way is dominating the competition here tonight.
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron? There is no title, but a lot of pride on the line as the Dark Horse looks for redemption tonight against digital trickster J.D. McDonough.
McDonough doesn't seem like he knows how to set the clock on his microwave, let alone pull off a sophisticated internet scam.
It's not hard to send a DM, but it really shouldn't be that easy to fall for one either. The Dark Horse...
Whoa, this is surprising, Byron.
Yeah, I think he was just looking to soften him up a little here. Series of jabs right to the jaw, wind up, bam! There's the hook.
Saw that one coming, took advantage.
He knows how to avoid contact.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Ruthless. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, leg breaker.
Lefts and rights over and over. JD cut open, but we've seen before that the Irish Ace doesn't mind at all.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. They're going to close things off with an underhook suplex.
Oh boy, ready to strike, guys. What are we going to see?
A clothesline. And now he's producing some overwhelming offense.
His offense is second to none at times like this.
Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation from the crowd and get back into the fight.
I think we know what's coming next.
Oh, the rope step, corkscrew plancha.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
And now thrown back into the ring.
McDonough dodging.
Oh, this match's brutality starting to show on him.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
And misses on the springboard.
Avoiding contact.
Facebuster! Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Uranagi! Into the pin attempt. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Right in the face.
My God.
Great reaction from JD.
JD showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
If he was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Takes out the knee.
Sharp clothesline.
Face first.
And attacking above the shoulders has become the strategy here. DDT.
And JD gets that turned back on him.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? He has just completely lost his wind.
And this is, well, it's not looking good.
Oh, it is over. Whip back into the ring. Driving down a forearm into their jaw. Sent into the corner. Nowhere to go, being victimized by those Muay Thai knee strikes. A running slap. That's just insulting.
McDonough lacking that surge of energy right now.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Dangerous spot for him to be in.
Oh, no, this will not end well. All the way from the top. Angle slam. Left and right, over and over.
Dropping bombs.
This spells trouble for McDonough. That's gotta be it. There's two.
It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, KT.
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
It sounds like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey.
JD isn't going to let this loss slow him down, though. Think of it as fuel for him moving forward.
Well, 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 all hail the conquering hero.
Troy, what's got you so excited?
Other than I finally got that promotion to producer? Probably the fact that your stock is on the rise, too. The response to your TLC match with KO was off the charts, and you've been on a roll ever since. I know my boss, Miz, has been taking notice.
Okay, so what do you and Miz have for me tonight?
Network sweeps are coming up, so we need to pop a big rating. And with your newfound popularity around the office, Miz has something very special planned for his undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
That is the kind of cryptic answer that makes me uneasy. And when I'm uneasy, I get on edge. And when I'm on edge, that makes me want to go out there and create some chaos. Do you want me to create some chaos, Troy?
Yes! That's exactly the kind of programming we want during sweeps. So head out to the ring, and we'll get to see how your chaos and Miz's big surprise play out.
I appreciate that the Miz is used to people jumping when he asks how high, but I work on my own time. I'll let you know when the champ is ready.
Fine, but we only have a limited window for sweeps. I majored in TV and film. Don't wait too long. Are you ready to learn what Mrs. Sweep Spectacular is all about?
I'm ready. In fact, I'm gonna go out to the ring and tell your boss exactly what I think of his little stunts.
Perfect. This is just the kind of drama we need for Sweeps.
According to backstage sources, The Miz has something special planned for the WWE Universal Champion.
That Miz is willing to let bygones be bygones after all this guy has done is honestly inspiring. What a leader.
I haven't been on SmackDown very long. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that when our GM has a must-see announcement, it's generally bad news for me. So, Miz, I'm not gonna sit back and wait for you to try to pull one over on me. Whatever big surprise you have planned, I'm ready for it. Right now.
Gotta admire the champion trying to do things on his own terms.
Come on, Miz. What do you got?
If Miz was expecting to intimidate him, doesn't seem to be working.
Hellfire and brimstone.
It's Kane. Talk about a big surprise. It's the Big Red Machine.
But where is he?
Kane is in the ring
with a huge right hand. Kane's got him by the throat.
Oh, no.
Say goodnight, champ.
Low blow from the champion.
Where the heck is he going?
When you're on the defensive against Kane, anything goes. There's the bell, and we're about to witness all-out chaos in this no disqualification match.
Yeah, this has got to be a pretty easy match for the ref tonight. No rules to enforce. Just got to watch for that first fall.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Kane taking it to the top rope.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
What a punch. Kane blazing a harrowing trail of destruction.
There's no stopping the Big Red Monster. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He's looking a little off balance.
There's the takedown. Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
He'll head to the ring.
Waist lock applied,
but able to block into an arm drag. DDT! He must have seen that coming.
Oh, my God.
Oh, strong impact.
Ooh, just using the steel chair to weaken their opponent. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Fireman's carry.
Nice takedown.
Oh, connecting with these knee strikes. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Tossed with ease. The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here. This is incredible.
Oh, arm drag.
Rapid shots right to the gut. Ooh, just relentless. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And heavy hands to follow.
Fireman's carry. Nice takedown. He's getting fired up now. No way. Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Boom! These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
Still again.
Yikes. Kane is losing grip on this match right now. It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Ooh. Chicken wing applied with the half Nelson. Driven down hard.
He's channeling the crowd's energy. Headlock cinched in and just tossed their opponent. Jeez.
Brought down with a DDT.
Mounting their opponent and just battering their opponent.
And he continues to mount on the pressure.
Keeping the pressure on.
Takedown. And now punches rights.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will. What a face buster. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now. Gets put into the barricade. Snake eyes!
Turn out the lights. The party's over.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And, of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
And he has to start protecting himself from attacks to that area.
One wicked attack after another.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
He skirts away, living to fight another day.
Back in the ring now. Watch out! Echoing shot with the microphone.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects. Oh, baby, that's how you break a microphone. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
A close line. A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Quick thinking pays off. Face buster. Attack right to the sternum.
That was vicious. Could Kane rise back up?
You saw the original.
Director's cut. That can certainly do it.
The fight is... single leg Boston Crab.
That was...
Rolls through, kicks off his opponent, and he's out.
Oh, and that buys some time.
Brutal face buster.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex.
Back suplex on the apron.
Irish whip.
Kane reverses and oh my goodness, did you hear the ring steps?
They heard that in Syracuse.
Stop trying to suck up the coal, Saxton.
This has to stop. The WWE Universal Champion needs medical attention.
No, not this. Not the choke slam on the steel steps.
Straight to hell, champ.
This is horrific.
It serves him right. He said he was ready for whatever Miz had planned. That kind of hubris has consequences.
Speaking of consequences, you have to wonder if The Miz understands the ramifications of what he's unleashed.
I don't think he does.
The Big Red Machine has his demented eyes set on becoming the next WWE Universal Champion.
Buckle up. This is going to be one hell of a ride.
Hey Dom, what's up?
I know things started out rough between us going for the WWE Universal title. It was dog eat dog, but I get it, because it was just like that in the yard, back when I was in the joint.
Sure thing, man. Water under the bridge.
This thing Miz has going on with you and Kane, it ain't right. But I think I might know a way you can take care of that big red freak.
I am definitely open to some advice. Especially since I hear Miz is going to announce a title match against Kane.
Glad you're willing to listen, but not here. Miz has got stooges creeping everywhere. You want my help with Kane? Meet me out in the parking lot.
I'll keep that in mind. Lita actually offered to help me out too.
Seems like you gotta make a choice then. Get help from Kane's old flame, or fight fire with real fire. Me.
I appreciate you, Dom, but Kane and Lita have history. I'm gonna see what she has in mind.
Suit yourself, but just remember, when Kane beats you down and takes your title, you could have prevented it. Too bad.
Lita, I appreciate you helping me out against Kane, but why are we going to Mexico? What does this have to do with anything?
Listen, I got my start in Mexico, and I ended up wrestling in some pretty out-of-the-way places. Dark, dangerous places.
Okay.
So long before I came to WWE and met Kane, I encountered a similar monster out in the jungles of Lacandan. They called him La Llama Roja, or the Red Flame.
Are you messing with me?
Not at all. I made some calls and I found him. So we're going to Mexico because if you can survive the flame, you might be able to defeat my dear ex-husband.
That sounds like a pretty big if.
Great risks, greater rewards. Come on, let's go on an adventure, kid.
The red flame was everything you said, Lita. My whole body is basically a bruise.
La Llama Roja is a legend, a monster. And as rough as you're feeling right now...
Yeah?
It's gonna be worse with Kane. Especially now that it's a casket match.
Can't wait.
If you beat Kane at his own game, it'll go a long way to earn the respect of the WWE Universe. And now you know the kind of effort it's going to take to do it.
It'll take everything I got.
And then some. Which is why when grit and determination aren't enough to put Kane in a casket, maybe you use a little something extra.
Such as?
Check your bag when you get to SmackDown. When you use them, tell Kane his ex says hello.
The following contest is a casket match that is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Here comes the Devil's favorite demon.
An abomination straight out of a nightmare.
Yeah, but that's 7 feet, 300 pounds of real-life flesh and bone built for destruction.
The big red machine ready to make the ring his ghoulish playground.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Kane is planning to take sick pleasure in doing so.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane! And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
There is no prize bigger in this industry. The owner of that title is the alpha of our sport.
This is what it's all about tonight. The undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
No matter how many times I've seen a casket match, they still make me feel a little uneasy. Could you imagine being trapped in one of those?
Oh, that's a natural reaction, Cole, but here's the freaky part. Kane sees that casket, and he gets excited. He loves it.
The champ hasn't faced anything like this in his career. Is this the night his championship is put to rest?
Strong kick.
My goodness. No! High risk, cross body.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Side headlock applied. Spinning around.
Flexing their technical acumen.
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here.
Had that one scouted.
Face plant.
The challenger eating up some damage.
Caught with a DDT.
What do they have? What? Oh!
Turn their lights out for good.
Their opponent ducks out of the way.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
Still like that.
Again. Yikes.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Holy, meet the barricade. Oh my gosh, what impact.
The challenger is not in a great place.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge. Lefts and rights over and over.
Dropping bombs.
And he can't defend any offense coming his way.
He's got to wake up and get in the fight. Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, my! Mounting their opponent and just dropping bombs.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Tossed back into the ring. Headlock cinched it, just tossed without regard. A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
He catches Kane with a counter. Just punched him right in the middle.
Enough already. And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
Oh, what a hip toss. The challenger being outclassed here.
This is a very dangerous situation now. The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline. Oh boy, ready to strike, guys. What are we gonna see?
A clothesline.
Big clothesline. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Oh, Kane waylays him.
Nice takedown.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now. Good night. Wait. Oh, God. Never saw it coming. You saw the original. How about the director's cut?
This is the time to get them in the casket and try to win this thing.
Into the casket they go.
Oh, no. Rest in pieces.
Doing their best to try and close the casket.
Just do it. And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. And what's he looking for here?
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
Kane has to turn this around and quick. Wham! That logo just got tattooed between their eyes.
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate. And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
Oh, a horrific crack in the back. Just a ghastly shot.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
He got whipped into that corner. Reversal. Can he take advantage? High risk. Feet with an elbow drop. A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
Kane has to turn this around and
grabbing something out of their trunk. Oh, God. Never saw it coming.
My goodness. I can barely keep up with all these strikes.
An overhead kick.
The champ has this one in hand now. Tossed into the casket.
It's about to get very dark in there. Desperately trying to force the casket closed.
Their opponent showing massive resistance. Close call for that superstar.
How the hell did they survive?
Look in his eyes. He has the bat on his side, and I don't think there's any reasoning with him now.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Oh! The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
Setting him up for the flatline.
Man, face first.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
Great hip toss. He just keeps dealing out punishment with every move.
He's bringing a lot of intensity right now. Oh, my God.
Look at this.
Crossbody
To the floor. That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Face first.
Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Rapid shots right to the gut. Brutality.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
Probably seeing double after that one.
That should be illegal. Earth-shattering.
He's got him on the brink of defeat. Put him in the casket and shut the lid.
A slingshot Arabian press. And he's taking this to the outside now. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Dropping bombs.
Gets tossed.
God, driven face first.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker. Oh, just turn that around. Down. Face first.
Lefts and rights over and over.
Dropping bombs. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Ah, look at this. An arm breaker. Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
Mounting their opponent and just dropping bombs.
Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
Kane has to turn this around and quick.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority. He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Oh, man. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? An agile escape. He returns to the ring. He's running into some problems here, guys.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
He leaves the ring, and there's no countouts in this one. He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan. He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run. Watch out.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
And that was a concentrated attack to the leg. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
Kane gets out of the way.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
And we just saw some serious offense. The clothesline.
Oh, my God. Headlock applied. Toss their opponent.
Right into the swift chop block.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face. And another. Showing a lot of fury with these attacks.
He's hitting on all cylinders right now. Oof. And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins. Ouch. DDT.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Big overhand.
Big time corkscrew forearm.
Oh boy, ready to strike, guys. What are we gonna see?
Big time knee lariat combo. Right in the face. My God. Tossed back into the ring.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Well-executed hip toss. He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
He's got to boost up his levels of aggression at this point.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Oh, direct impact to the chest.
Hang on just a sec. Oh, my God. Never saw it coming.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Watch out. A slingshot cross body.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Hip toss. Kane is losing grip on this match right now.
Kane has to turn this around and quick. The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more.
Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over. Trying to close the lid. Trying. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet.
They survived.
I can't believe they actually made it out of the casket. He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
Sleeper slam. Efficient offense leaving no breathing room.
It's obvious to see how focused he is now.
Right in the face.
My God. Sleeper slam.
Fireman's carry.
Nice takedown.
Oh, Kane counters.
Crucial turnaround there because Kane was falling behind.
Yeah, Kane getting some newly determined focus. Quick takedown there.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
And he's able to fight Kane off.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Teeing off. The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
The Big Red Monster showing weakness here. The superstar striking in every way possible.
Barrage
damage. Might have just created a big opening. Now get over to the casket.
He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him.
The champ will stay champ.
What do they have? What? Oh! Oh, no!
My goodness. They barely keep up with all these strikes.
Oh, an overhead kick.
Casket's just feet away. He's got to act fast if he wants to end this match.
Oh, no! Into the casket!
Close the lid and it's over.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
Going to be breathing a sigh of relief. He's making his intentions known to everyone in the arena. Oh, that's going to leave more than just a mark.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack. This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects. Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse. This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. Ooh, taking a swing straight to the face.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
It really looks like Kane's struggling right now.
Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of...
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion laid Kane to rest once and for all.
I can't believe he defeated the Big Red Machine at his own game.
What an incredible victory here tonight.
Sure, but let's not gloss over the fact he cheated to do it.
Come on, Corey. Whoa, wait. What's going on?
It's Roman Reigns.
Bravo. Congratulations. The Dark Horse manages to win another race. And I didn't even have to win it for you this time. Did you forget? You're only standing there because of me. The locker room hasn't forgotten. The WWE Universe hasn't. And they won't. You can hold my WWE Universal title for a year, 2 years. Why not 3? It doesn't matter. You're just a tenant. I'm the landlord. You're holding something that doesn't belong to you because its owner has other interests. For now. Later, champ.
Was that really necessary from Roman Reigns?
I detected no lies, Cole.
Roman Reigns somehow just made a huge win for the WWE Universal Champion feel like a loss.
What's next, boss? You got Isaac Yankum in your contacts?
Oh, yes. What a huge and impressive victory. Clearly, Roman Reigns was in awe of your incredible performance.
Easy to talk smack from the sidelines, isn't it?
The ego on you. You've been in the show for a hot minute, got a few lucky breaks, and all of a sudden, you think you're a legend?
It's not about what I think. It's about what I am. And that's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, whether you like it or not.
But next week, the week after, the next PLE, Roman said it himself. You're just champion. For now.
I don't care what Roman or anyone else says. You just keep setting them up, I'll keep knocking them down.
And after all was said and done, Becky Lynch won the WWE Women's Championship.
The man is once again the man, and the WWE Universe could not be happier. The same can't be said on Raw, where the World Heavyweight Championship has been moving around like a hot potato.
Well, if you want championship consistency, look no further than SmackDown.
General Manager The Miz has been obsessed with dethroning the WWE Universal Champion, but the man many call the Dark Horse has now become the Workhorse, turning back every challenge.
If he successfully defends the title against Drew McIntyre in a Falls Count Anywhere match at SummerSlam, he will have been champion for a full year.
Speaking of championship streaks, Gunther will look to continue his amazing run as the longest-running Intercontinental Champion of all time at SummerSlam when he defends his title.
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Here comes the Scottish Warrior.
A man whose mean streak grows by the day. McIntyre answers to no one and fights only for himself.
Yeah, Drew is hell-bent on having his arm raised tonight, and I would not want to be the one to stand in his way. There is no getting between Drew McIntyre and his goals. Whether the WWE Universe supports him or not, Drew will stay on the top of the food chain in WWE. Drew McIntyre has an unparalleled focus, refuses to let the outside noise get to him.
Yeah, as clear-headed as a superstar can be, which only makes him even more dangerous.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
It just goes to show you, you can't judge a book by its cover, and you can't judge a wrestler by where they start their career. Match after match, the dark horse is turning doubters into believers.
The doubts are probably the very thing that fueled it. He really should be thanking those of us who didn't have his back.
Introducing the challenger from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Feel the atmosphere. Everyone's on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe knows just how much this title means.
As the champ reaches 365 days with his title, can you think of a champion who has had a tougher year?
Oh, he's getting it from all sides. The Miz has wanted the title off of him since day one.
No one said this would be easy. I'm shocked the so-called Dark Horse has had the title for a year.
Almost a year? He has to get past Drew McIntyre tonight in this brutal Falls Count Anywhere match.
Mounting their opponent and just out-battering their opponent. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Placing them into the corner.
Precarious position. Oh, that hurt. This superstar with more plans in mind. This is not going to end well.
Avalanche angle slam. That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Drew's power currently being suppressed.
Capped off with a knee to the spine. Stiff elbow will break that up.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
This is just an overwhelming amount of offense on him.
Yeah, he's being faced with a lot of adversity right now.
Oh, did you hear that thud? And he might have been able to cinch things there. I don't understand the choice to stop the pin count. He leaves the ring and there's no countouts in this one.
Dropping bombs. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Driving a forearm into the jaw. Good night.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew doesn't usually allow his opponents to gain this much confidence.
Double axe handle.
Plenty of ways to get creative. Up on the entrance area.
Also plenty of ways to get yourself seriously hurt. He'll take things into the ring. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Facebuster!
This arena can't contain them, and if history's any indication, nothing good's about to happen up there either.
Dropping bombs!
He's definitely being the aggressor here. Yeah, this match is in his favor now.
Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent. Side headlock applied. Spinning around, nice drop toe hold.
And the possibility for serious injury just went way up.
These superstars are starting to get very imaginative right now. You have to think someone's looking at that stage and getting some dark thoughts.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
This fight has made its way to the entranceway.
Oh man, so many things can go wrong now.
How's that for a counter?
Face buster. This is a pretty dangerous place to fight. Screens, exposed metal, ledges, so much could go wrong very quickly.
He avoids the damage. Planted with a face buster.
And I think we all know nothing good comes of fighting on the stage.
Case in point, nothing good happening right now. Battering their opponent.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
There are a lot of ways this can go sideways. Everything on that stage looks like it hurts.
Mounted palm strikes.
Headlock applied, toss their opponent.
Facing off at the top of the ramp.
I don't know what's going to happen, but it's going to hurt.
He's just getting thrown around out here.
Yeah, he has to pull out some form of offense here. Rapid shots right to the gut.
Teed off. Intensity and anger boiling over, all coming to a head up on the stage.
As we can only see, it's only getting worse by the second, Michael.
Big time corkscrew forearm.
The clothesline. And I think we all know nothing good comes of fighting on the stage.
Case in point, nothing good happening right now. Lefts and rights over and over.
Dropping bombs.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Continues to focus on that region of the body.
Shirley is pinpointing that spot.
And more attack. Uh-oh, new champion. He kicks out before the count starts.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here. Big time corkscrew forearm.
This is a pretty dangerous place to fight. Screens, exposed metal, ledges, so much could go wrong very quickly.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Intensity and anger boiling over, all coming to a head up on the stage.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up.
Driving them down for the final prayer.
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this? These superstars are showing no concern for their own well-being. All that matters to them right now is doing as much damage to one another as possible.
Ooh.
Denied with an elbow. Uh-oh. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Dominating shoulder tackle. There are a lot of ways this can go sideways. Everything on that stage looks like it hurts.
Oh, right in there. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunderbomb.
Another one bites the dust to the champ.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much? He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
If you told me a year ago that you would still be WWE Universal Champion, I wouldn't have believed it.
I am delighted to disappoint you.
Am I disappointed? You're a draw. For some reason, people seem to like you. It's just that damn insistence on doing the exact opposite of everything I say that drives me nuts.
I've never been great with authority.
How long are we going to keep doing this? I am the most must-see general manager in SmackDown's history. You're the WWE Universal Champion with all the momentum. So what if we work together instead of being at each other's throats?
Because this right now, this feels like yet another trap you're trying to spring. I don't trust you.
Call it a choice between the carrot and the stick. The carrot is, I make you into a cross-platform superstar like WWE has never seen. Of course, you'll need to have a bit of an attitude change and be willing to get your hands dirty.
Okay. And what's the stick?
The stick is, reject my offer, and if you think it's been a hard year, you can't even imagine what's coming next. After what I'll put you through, you will never escape Roman's shadow.
Interesting. Maybe that's exactly what I do. Escape his shadow and yours too.
What the hell does that mean?
What it means is I hear NXT is a really cool brand. Never been. Maybe I take the undisputed WWE Universal Championship, head down to NXT, and go after the title that Roman never won.
What? You have a contract. You can't just walk off my show.
I don't know. After this past year, I think I've shown I can do just about whatever I want.
Fine. You have a choice to make. Work with me and have everything you've ever dreamed of. Or I make you regret ever becoming a WWE superstar.
You know what, Miz? You're a devious SOB. And maybe that's a side of myself I need to tap into to get out of Roman's shadow. Let's do it.
Yes! That is what I'm talking about! I knew you had ambition. We are going to rule the galaxy and everything beyond!
If you say so.
The point is, I have big plans for you. You're about to become a major crossover star. Tell me something. Do you like video games?
Champ, can I just say that you are looking spectacular tonight? You just bring this energy that lights up the locker room.
Oh, man. Cross won his match real fast, huh?
How can you tell?
You look pasty and nauseous, and that always means one of your ideas is blown up in your face.
Yeah, Carrion caught Veer Mahan in the cross jacket right off the lockup. It was over in 10 seconds.
10 seconds? So who do I have to beat in 9 seconds or less?
Apollo Crews?
If I had 2 minutes against him, I'd be fine. But 9 seconds against anyone is nearly impossible. You suck, Troy.
Good luck out there, champ.
Apollo is here, and he is determined.
The following contest will be the Beat the Clock Challenge. Making his way to the ring from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 255 141 pounds, Apollo Crews!
Made a return to NXT, joined the main event scene there, and is doing the best work of his career.
Always had the athleticism, but now he has a drive like never before.
I think we're going to see Crews hit even greater heights than before.
We know he has the power, the speed, the skills. Now Apollo needs to tie it all together to reach that next level.
Hoping for a lightning-quick stampede to victory. It's the Dark Horse.
And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
This stroll to the ring is going to take longer than this 10-second time limit match.
It does feel like Miz has inadvertently put his champ in a no-win situation here. The Dark Horse's biggest challenge tonight is not Apollo Crews, but the clock as he attempts a 10-second victory.
The match is...
Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
No, he kicks out. Got to change something up with the...
Couldn't finish it in the given time limit, and this one's a draw.
What a boring result.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Man is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Well, you know, this ominous tune is just a prelude to the toll of man. A competitor with seemingly no weaknesses, no fears, and here he is, carrying cross.
Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross. Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross.
And there he is, the man who's blazing his trail through WWE.
There's a lot of hype surrounding this guy, but I'm not convinced there's enough talent to back it up. Frankly, I'm starting to think that Dark Horse is nothing more than a forgettable donkey.
Hey, donkeys play a vital role in agriculture, and this guy is playing a vital role in today's WWE.
Seriously, Byron?
Introducing the challenger from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross. And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Serious faces on our competitors. This big moment is not lost on them.
There it is, the ultimate prize, the Universal Championship. A title worth putting it all on the line for.
If the WWE Universal Champion's last match was a blitz, this one looks to be a battle of survival, with both men trying to outlast the other in a last man standing match.
The Dark Horse is putting his title and body on the line. Whoever stands tall when the dust settles will have certainly earned the victory tonight.
I think the sands of the hourglass are running out for our champion, and Doomsday will officially arrive in the form of Karrion Kross.
Beautiful hip toss. And an overbearing amount of offense against Kross here.
I assure you, Karrion Kross was not expecting to be in this position.
Able to interrupt the attack. Clothesline!
Off with their... Uh-oh!
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous.
That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Here we go. Beautiful.
Swinging neck breaker.
And now he's really falling behind.
He's going to have to dig out of this in a hurry. Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face. And another.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. He's been placed in the corner now.
Punishing the leg. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Gets him in position.
This is not going to end. This superstar looking to advance the stage of this match into a hazardous zone on the middle rope. Has their opponent up.
Avalanche white noise.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Samoan driver.
That has got to be it.
Lefts and rights over and over, battering their opponent.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
Driving the face down.
And Cross can't find an answer for these attacks.
Cross has a look of someone surprised to be in such a position. Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Uh-oh, wheelbarrow.
Into a wheelbarrow neck breaker.
And he's showcasing some dominance here.
Yeah, and he's showing no signs of ending this assault.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Just tossed. She got airline miles for that. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Unfortunate uppercut. The challenger being outclassed here.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. Beautiful hip toss. Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up and driven down in the final prayer. The champ with a show of dominance, stealing that move.
Referee's count has reached 7 here.
Getting dangerously close to the inevitable.
And stopping the count for some reason. What's that all about?
He's not ready for it to be over yet, Cole. We got a long way to go.
Moved, but can he capitalize?
Oh, and an uppercut by off the tooth. And Cross is brought to a disadvantage now.
Can it be? Will the reign continue?
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him.
Taking a moment to let the crowd know how much he appreciates them. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
You sound like you have money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey. He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
What's up, Dark Horse? I'm glad you're here. You look like a man who would appreciate the opportunity of a lifetime.
Wouldn't everybody appreciate the opportunity of a lifetime?
I don't know. I haven't asked everybody.
Fair enough. Okay. So what's the opportunity?
This has got everything. Exotic locale, untold riches, once-in-a-lifetime experiences, and everything is for a really important cause. Any one of those things by itself will probably be enough to say yes.
Yeah. That almost sounds too good to be true.
That's because it is. Most of that stuff I just made up. I was trying to spark your interest. But I am offering you a chance to help an important cause. All you have to do is come to SmackDown in Wisconsin a day early and do a charity match to help a great organization that helps find seeing-eyed people to care for blind dogs.
You sure that's right? Usually the people are blind.
Blind people and blind dogs? I guess they could bond over their shared experience, but no one's gonna know where they're going. We better get up there fast. You in?
Yeah. I'm sure whatever this cause really is, it helps someone who needs it. An extra day of travel for a good cause? What could go wrong?
Oh, lots of stuff. Flat tire? You could forget to pack your underwear? Could run out of gas? But we're taking the plane. I always remind the pilots to fill up, and I'm almost positive they sell underwear in Wisconsin. So, I think we're good. See you there.
Sounds good, Truth.
Man, the snow really coming down out there, huh?
Yeah. So, what happened to the charity match?
Don't you remember we were just talking about the snow coming down? Only an idiot would travel in this weather. None of the dogs or the people could make it. We've got SmackDown in a couple of hours, and there's only a couple of other wrestlers here. We won't even have a crowd tonight.
I know. Troy just texted. He and Miz are stuck in Chicago. I'm not sure when they might get here.
That's what I was afraid of. Sounds like we have no choice but to fall back onto the line of succession. And as the longest tenured locker room member and fifth in line to run things, I am enacting Protocol 48 and naming myself Acting GM.
What are you talking about? Protocol 48? Did you just make that up?
Yes, but as my first order of business as Acting GM, I'm writing Protocol 48, which names the Acting GM in charge of everything. I had a strange feeling this was going to happen when I heard Miz was stuck in Chicago. So I went ahead and pulled the locker room, and everyone agreed they really wanted title shots.
I bet they did. I guess part of being in charge is saying no.
Why would I say no? I can't look like I'm playing favorites on my first day on the job. I run a democratic administration, and the people have voted.
What? I fly in early to help you in some charity out, and this is the thanks I get?
Charity isn't about what you get. It's about what you give. And first up, you'll be giving Robert Roode a title shot. And since everyone is trying to dig their way out of the snow, it's going to be a shovels match. By the way, how do you think I'm doing so far as GM?
I think this will be one of the most amazingly bad situations in the history of WWE.
I stopped listening at amazing. Good luck out there, champ.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
A truly glorious arrival.
A multiple-time champion around the world. There is no one else as glorious.
I can think of some people.
Make no mistake about it, when the entrance ends and the music stops, Robert Roode is ready to fight.
You think about Roode, guys, he lives large in and out of the ring.
Does Robert Roode ever stop bragging about how talented he is?
Listen, when you have that much bravado, you gotta back it up, and Roode does just that.
It is undeniable that Robert Roode is a polished competitor.
More polished than the top of Saxton's skull.
Ready to make some noise in this silent arena. The Dark Horse.
Maybe if the champ takes his time here and stalls, Miz can get here and put an end to this farce of a show.
Hey, it's just getting started. Give General Manager R-Truth a chance.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, the glorious Robert Roode. And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Serious faces on our competitors. This big moment is not lost on them.
There it is, the ultimate prize, the Universal Championship. A title worth putting it all on the line for.
Mother Nature may have silenced the crowd, but the roar of champions will echo in the arena as interim GM R-Truth has deemed every match tonight will be a title showdown.
And we're kicking it off with a shovels match? It's really too bad we're the only ones to see this live.
They should make the loser clear the sidewalk outside so we can actually get some fans in here to enjoy this.
Oh.
Boom!
Escaped just in time.
Face first.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist.
Oof. Attack after attack is smothering Robert.
Looks like Rude's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Missed timing with that springboard. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Cover. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Headlock applied. Toss their opponent.
Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that.
Hooked up, driven down.
Strikes with a kick. And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries.
That shovel's gonna cause extreme amounts of damage. Placed it over into a suplex. Wah! That was a stiff shot with the shovel.
Ooh!
Coming down hard with that shovel.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll. Oh! You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
Reverses the move into a DDT.
You have to question his sanity swinging that shovel around like that. Into the ring now.
Oh, man. Oh, this is just getting uncomfortable at this point. This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
He's got it locked in.
He may not have a choice. He may have to tap out.
It is locked in way too tight. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Can Rude withstand much more of this?
Looks like Rude's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Oh, I hope this decision doesn't come back to haunt him in the future. Oh!
Ah, look at this.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Rude gets fended off. Placed in the corner. Ah, chop. Kick right to the face. They're going to close things off with an underhook suplex. The challenger is in some big trouble.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
Rude can't be feeling glorious right now.
Oh, he's in trouble, Byron.
Samoan driver. Can Rude withstand much more of this?
Rude needs to find a spark.
And Rude reverses.
Rude might...
Oh, wrestle him down.
Applied. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Will this...
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
And he's able to reverse.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
Taking flight.
Reversal. What a counter. Series of jabs right to the jaw. Wind up. Bam. There's the hook.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
And now gets tossed into the ring. This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him. Shots to the body.
Oof, a ferocious combination.
And Rude reverses.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Jarring.
Oh, effective body blow.
Getting him into the corner. Right hand drives him out of the corner. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar. He's incomplete.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee. Big time corkscrew forearm.
Punch lands.
Punch to the stomach connects.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Can Rude withstand much more of this?
Looks like Rude's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
They're gonna close things off with an underhook suplex.
Uh-oh.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
He's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap, very effective.
Ouch! Just defenseless as the momentum is against him.
Yeah, and this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Oh, Buster! Oh, he knew what was coming.
Rude's pushing back now.
Rude's tipping the scales a bit here.
Boom, uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
And you can tell these attacks are disorienting him.
Sustained attacks up in that area could cause impaired vision. Trapping the arm, expertly executed Northern Lights suplex.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Taken down to the canvas.
Attack after attack is smothering Robert.
Rude needs to find a spark.
Into a power bomb.
Man, what a palm strike. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Looks like he has his finger on the trigger now.
This superstar is striking in every way possible.
Barrage. But champions need to finish the job. You saw the original. How about the director's cut?
A championship level move. Spear! I think the champ's got it.
For the win!
1, 2. Ring the bell. Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
Dark Horse, thanks for coming in. I was hoping you had a minute to discuss your performance review.
You have a suit?
I always have a suit with me every time I travel. What if the hotel has a pool? Did you forget yours? I might have an extra, or else we can always take turns.
I meant the suit you're wearing.
Oh, this? Once I became GM, I started reading up on some business concept. One tip was, dress for the job you want, not the job you have. So while you were in the ring, I was looking to see if there was an astronaut suit laying around. I struck out on that front, but I found this baby in MVP's locker and thought maybe I should put it on so I could look more authoritative. Luckily, MVP said it didn't fit him too well, so he didn't mind if I borrowed it. What do you think?
But I shouldn't have agreed to come on this trip with you.
That grouchy attitude is exactly why I wanted to have this performance review. I'm looking for team players. You know, teamwork makes the dream work.
This is a nightmare.
That's spirit. Now make sure you keep that mentality when you get out there for your next title defense. While I was looking around for the astronaut suit, I noticed something. The aisle numbers go in order. 11, 12, 13. Also, with no people in the arena, this place is really big. So for your next match, I want you and Chad Gable to really explore the space. Just like two astronauts, except there will be gravity.
Thanks for making that clear.
No problem. As long as I'm GM, I don't want anyone out there thinking I've suspended gravity and they can't fall. You can. And in this match, those falls will count anywhere. Got it?
Falls count anywhere title match against Chad Gable. All because our GM is a borrowed suit-wearing space cadet.
Maybe someday.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. It is for the undisputed. Introducing the challenger from...
Using an empty arena for a Falls Count Anywhere match, GM R-Truth is creating an inspired slate of matches under unique circumstances.
Inspired? And R-Truth? Come on, I wouldn't trust him to lead ants to a picnic.
Seems like the blizzard outside is nothing compared to the storm brewing inside, backstage, and in every corner of this arena. And finds a counter.
Tossed into the corner.
He's turning the tables. Facebuster! Challenger's a little worse for wear now.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though. From delivering a Uranagi.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent. Boom! There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Short jabs to the rib cage, those are agonizing. Hoisted over into a suplex.
This is an incessant attack being brought to him.
Yeah, this flurry's proven to be quite the challenge for him here.
Hits back with a jawbreaker.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Vicious right forearm.
And there's a takedown.
Oh, man. Now Chad looks to be busted open.
Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor. Uh-oh. Cross body.
Whoa. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Oh, it is over.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up and driven down in the final prayer.
Now that is why they're the champ. There's two. That's three.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Great match out there, champ. Can you believe just a few hours ago there were people saying I wasn't suited to be a GM?
Yes, people like me. And we were right.
I agree. That's why I took the suit off. Turns out being a GM is pretty tedious. It's mostly just logistics, and those are my third least favorite kind of sticks. But while I was bored in my office, I was watching you out there, and I was thinking that you looked pretty tired.
I wonder why.
Probably because of the 2 title matches, but there's no way to know for sure. Anyway, I figured you being dead tired might mean this is my best chance to beat a dead horse. And since I'm in charge and there's no audience, I'm taking you on in a 24/7 style match for the title. Starting right now. Well, not literally right now, but in a few minutes backstage. See you there.
The avalanche of attacks on the champion just keep coming.
A 24/7 match for the WWE Universal title? Interim SmackDown GM R-Truth is rewriting the rules left and right.
He might have a future in management after all.
Boom! The demons are being summoned. Boom! Samoan driver.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar.
Nice drop toe hold. Dumped face first. Oh! Trapping the arm and raining down elbows.
Vicious.
Boom! Boom, what impact!
Oh, man! Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, God!
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Setting them up on the table.
Oh my gosh!
He saw it coming, taking advantage.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Headlock up.
Oh, no, look out, guys. Broken in half.
Big time corkscrew forearm.
He must have something planned as he climbs that long ladder. Gotten himself into a very precarious situation up there. He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time. This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him.
What a face buster.
This doesn't look stable enough to be fighting on. Oh, what a hip toss. And it is just steel and concrete everywhere you look. There is not an inch of safety anywhere.
Samoan driver.
Standing on production boxes and shipping crates, willing to fight anywhere and everywhere.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
These platforms are strictly meant for loading and maintenance. You need professional clearance to be up there.
No, I don't think they care about any clearance. When there's this much animosity, you'll take every opportunity to punch your enemy in the face, no matter what the location. The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious. None of these competitors want to be added to it.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Guys, we are a long way from your standard wrestling match here. This has just turned into a damn fight.
Oh, it is over. Guys, come on. Someone could seriously get hurt back there.
Pretty sure that's the point, Saxton. They didn't go back there to do any loading, just some unloading of vicious offense.
One wrong step at that height could cause some serious damage.
Can someone get them down, please?
Taking this fight onto that equipment pile.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt.
Uh-oh. And Truth capitalizes there. Bam! Cover for the championship! And the count doesn't even begin.
Boom! Samoan driver.
Extremely dangerous situation here. This loading dock is full of metal edges and hard surfaces.
One false move and you could easily get injured bad.
Compromised position here.
Michinoku driver.
Absolutely no soft landings to be found in this environment.
And perhaps he thought better of it, heading back down now.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match.
He's headed back down to solid ground now. Thank goodness.
Hip toss.
And good thing all that equipment is sturdy, because there's a solid chance someone's getting thrown into it. And these superstars are just out of control. They don't even know it.
This is not an area to go ballistic. You are not going to just hurt your opponent. You're in constant risk of hurting yourself. Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar.
Nice drop toe hold.
And as off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place.
Quick takedown there.
And gentlemen, I've seen a lot of movies with scenes on a catwalk. Spoiler alert, they usually end in catastrophe.
Oh, I hope that's not an omen of things to come.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
And we are looking at some true close quarters combat here on this dock.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Nice arm drag.
This is insane. Where are these two superstars going to go next?
With these two, it looks like nowhere is off limits.
Taking head over heels.
And we are looking at some true close quarters combat here on this dock.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
And this backstage area is in danger of being torn apart if this continues any further.
I'll say goodbye to our safety deposit because I see no signs of things slowing down.
Caught in a bad position here.
Michinoku driver.
The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious. None of these competitors want to be added to it.
Getting carried, unsure what they're thinking. Ah, bridging package power bomb. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Wisely taking the action down to less risky areas.
Smartest decision he's made all night. Nothing good comes from fighting up there.
Definitely have to give him points for creativity with the hockey stick.
Clothesline! Taking this fight onto that equipment pile.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt. Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT! This doesn't look stable enough to be fighting on.
Bam!
Pulls in the arm and caught him. Cover!
1, 2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
Ooh.
Extremely dangerous situation here. This loading dock is full of metal edges and hard surfaces.
One false move and you could easily get injured bad.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him.
Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation from the crowd and get back into the fight.
Down with a face buster.
And good thing all that equipment is sturdy, because there's a solid chance someone's getting thrown into it.
Turns that back on truth.
Oh, what a punch.
Guys, come on. Someone could seriously get hurt back there.
Pretty sure that's the point, Saxton. They didn't go back there to do any loading, just some unloading of vicious offense. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunder Bomb.
This has got to be it.
Looking for the victory. 2, 3.
And the champ retains.
So, I finally get to lay eyes on the man holding the WWE Universal title. Must be nice.
It is. Thanks.
Yeah. I guess there are benefits to being a champion who no one's afraid of.
They might not be afraid of me before we get in the ring, but I guarantee they are afterwards.
You're lucky you get a chance to show them. Me? Everyone watched me get stripped of my title, and then, just when I thought I'd get my shot against the Lock, the newly crowned champion, it was like everyone just turned the page. You have no idea what it's like to feel like you're just a supporting character in somebody else's story. Left wondering what might have been. Wondering if anyone even remembers your name.
Yeah, that's tough. Sorry, what was your name again?
Like you don't know the name Slade. I've been in WWE for 11 years, with a name the powers that be are terrified of. A name they refuse to let anywhere near a title match because they know what will happen. They know I'd win.
Not against me. No offense, but everyone I've gone up against has done a lot of talking about how I don't deserve a title, and yet, I'm still here.
Too bad the higher-ups, and you, will never give me the chance to prove it.
You want a title shot? Fine. But you'll just have to find something else to complain about after I beat you.
You're about to find out just what WWE has been protecting you from.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The challenger with a confident look on his face. More than ready for this title opportunity.
It's the journeyman who's now on a journey to greatness.
A once forgotten man who is now etched in the annals of WWE history. This is inspiration personified.
Sure, but he'd better be careful or he might find out what happens when an underdog becomes overrated. It usually doesn't end well for them.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Slade! And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
I have a feeling we're about to see a classic, gentlemen.
You can see the desire in these competitors' eyes, reflected right back at them in the shine of that championship's gold.
Tonight, the WWE Universal Champion faces a challenger we haven't heard from in a while, Slade.
A year ago, this guy was a major factor both in and out of the ring. I'm not sure what happened.
You need the right combination of skill, luck, and timing. Just because you have the key doesn't mean it'll fit the lock.
Man.
O'Connor roll through.
Bang, Pele kick. Placed into the corner. Oh, he retaliates.
Bulldog.
Face first. This one's all but over.
The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
Staying in this one.
A close line.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Right in the face.
My God.
Stone Cold Stunner.
It's over.
Held in a perilous position. Bridging package powerbomb.
He's still in this.
Oh, what an uppercut. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Slade.
Yeah, Slade has to plot a way to get back into this.
What a shot.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oof.
Oh, my God.
Slade put a stop to that.
Slade managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
It's time for Slade to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Boom! Samoan driver.
Goes into the pin. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
Toss down.
Every ounce of momentum is now against him.
Yeah, he has to devise some kind of new strategy here.
Samoan driver. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
You saw the original. Director's cut. Another one bites the dust to the champ.
Power slam. Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now. Uh-oh. What a counter. Slade managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be what Slade needed to ignite a rally.
Ooh, face first.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Slade.
Yeah, Slade has to plot a way to get back into this.
Just breaking down the opponent.
He deflects it right back. Oh, he counters right back on Slade.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night sleeper hold is applied.
It's not embarrassing to tap out. He'll save your career.
But his will to win is simply too strong. He doesn't have long to get out of this sleeper hold, but he's figuring it out.
Whoa! Wow, what an arm drag. Facebuster! Man, that was vicious. And the assault to that area continues.
Sustaining the...
Spear! A chip.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Impressive display of power.
The official asking him, is he going to tap? Is he going to tap out?
He's trying. Trap, hold on, trying to maneuver out. Dropping bombs right now. It escapes.
Uh-oh, part one. Gonna be looking for the trifecta. There's two.
Still holding on.
There it is. The Camaro-plex is complete. What's it gonna take to put this match away?
Oh, man. There's the face. It's cinched in. I think we're just moments away from seeing a tap out.
Or hearing it.
Look at him trying to desperately break the grip and successfully does so. Taken down.
Talking trash. Forearms to the face. The audacity. Well, that'll do some serious damage. Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Whatever's planned here can't be good.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
And Slade can't find a way off the...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
I have no... No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
Slade doesn't look like he has any fight left in him.
Wow. Right hand.
Wow, somersault on Brittier. Saying to their opponent, you are not worthy of my time. The superstar striking in every way possible.
Barrage. The champ will stay champ.
Slade put a stop to that.
Slade reversing the momentum on him.
It's time for Slade to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
And Slade is channeling the energy of this crowd.
He gets out of the way.
Samoan. And you can debate whether or not that would have been the end. Interesting decision there.
Headlock cinched in and just tossed their opponent.
Running knee lift.
No way!
High risk cross body. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Tossed with ease. And he slides him back to the mat.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Saw that one coming. He turns it around.
Arm drag toss.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Slade.
Slade's toughness needs to kick in here.
Slade put a stop to that.
Slade managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, he's able to stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command?
Face first.
Oh, he got him. Is he going to lock this in?
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match.
I think he's got it locked in good. And he releases the hold.
I don't think he had it fully locked in.
Answering back.
He's able to take a stand there.
It's time for Slade to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Oh, man. Leg drop arm breaker. Some hard offense landing on the champ.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
Snap power slam. Vicious right forearm. Blade with an opportunity here.
Oh, God, face first.
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Is it enough? The cover!
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Planning on what to do next. Oh, bridging package powerbomb.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Slade out of harm's way. Big time corkscrew forearm.
Oh, a slingshot cross body.
Like a heat-seeking missile hit the target right on the mark.
And that was offense with a powerful purpose. Any and all momentum has been taken from Slade.
Slade's toughness needs to kick in here. Headlock cinched in and just tossed their opponent. Snapmare takedown.
Vicious. And gets tossed back into the mat.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
A jab after jab after jab, and bang, what a hook.
My goodness, I can barely keep up with all these strikes. Barrage.
The title's going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night. Probably seeing double after that one.
I think the champ's got it. My goodness, I can barely keep up with all these strikes. Barrage. Can it be? Will the reign continue?
Makes him pay with a counter. Sleeper slam. And Slade can't find a way off the block.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook.
Nice job getting to the ropes.
Really had no choice.
Here we go. What a cross body.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Punching their way out of that one. Slade managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be what Slade needed to ignite a rally. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Arm drag. Very nice.
Buster. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Well-executed hip toss.
Not allowing that to go on any longer. Oh, that'll rattle you.
Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover.
Jarring impact.
Not targeting the arm.
Waistlock. To be honest, I am baffled right now.
Slade able to adapt.
Arm wringer. And met with a right hand.
Nice buster. And Slade can't find a way off the blocks.
Yeah, Slade has to plot a way to get back into this.
Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
The dark horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every time he even enters an arena.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
That was one hell of a title defense last week. No doubt why you're the champion.
Thanks.
Someday you'll have to give me the chance to get in the ring with you. I'd love to see how tough you are firsthand.
Did I punch you too hard? We just got in the ring together. I'm the one who apparently gave you an out-of-body experience.
Us? In the ring? I think I'd remember that.
Clearly, you don't, Slade.
Oh, I see the confusion. I'm not Slade. I'm Gabriel Slade. 3-time U.S. champion, 2-time Intercontinental champion, multi-time tag champion, an all-around good guy. Totally different than Slade. I guess we do look a little bit alike. No beard here, though.
Yeah, and it sounds like only one of you is taking their medication.
Do chewable vitamins count?
This has been fun, Slade.
My friends call me Gabriel.
Okay, Slade. I don't have time for this.
Okay, but I'm serious about that match. Unless you're afraid I might beat you.
After this, I'm definitely going to let Miz and Troy book my matches from now on. So, don't hold your breath.
And to think I was rooting for you against Slade.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
The monster of all monsters has arrived.
Terrifying power with unmatched brutality.
And ever since his return, Strowman has been on a path of destruction. I certainly hope the ring has been reinforced for this one.
It's ready to handle a monster beatdown.
It's the Warrior who's followed a dusty trail from the fringes to the spotlight.
With the way this guy stumbled into such good luck and the WWE Universal Championship, let's hope he doesn't stumble down the ramp while he's at it.
His title win might have been fortunate, but the longer he holds it, the more you have to admit he's a worthy champ.
I don't have to admit anything. To me, he's still got a lot to prove.
Introducing the challenger from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman! And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
The championship of all championships and the biggest prize in WWE.
Possession of this title puts you in a league of your own.
Now we're ready. The combatants are ready. And this one will determine the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
This is about creating your own opportunities and controlling your own destiny.
For many, the undisputed WWE Universal Championship is what they strive for. You can't let the opportunity slip through your fingers.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. Big time corkscrew forearm.
Strong takedown there. A rare manhandling of Strowman here.
Braun is shockingly being dismantled.
So much damage inflicted.
The challenger's looking shaken. The clothesline.
Oh, man.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. No.
Cross body.
Whoa.
Just a devil-may-care attitude on full display.
Going for broke, and it pays off.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
The sound of this crowd is deafening, and he's asking for more. Oh, boy, he's stalking him.
Blast off!
Ooh! Now Strowman feeling the pressure.
The monster among men is being whittled down. Heartbreaker!
Great display of power to the German.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Setting up for something here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Attacking them. What's this? It's Slade, but he seems to be distracting Strowman.
That's actually Gabriel Slade. People are always getting them confused. Common mistake. And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins. Ooh, bad landing.
Championship! Champ with an immediate kick out there.
How'd he do that?
Oh, he answers back on the monster. Buster.
That is it. Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
And over.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex. He's returning fire. Face plant. Fireman's carry.
Nice takedown.
Punch connects. Oh, taken down.
Driving down a forearm into their jaw.
Great hip toss. Running knee lift. A rare manhandling of Strowman here.
The monster among men is being whittled down.
Boom!
Arabian press.
Counter by the big monster.
Strowman isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Now a pin for the championship. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out. Clearly waiting for that. Rapid shots right to the gut. Ooh, just relentless. And now he rolls out looking for a timeout.
You don't get any timeouts in a fight. That's just running away. Braun Strowman hoisting him up.
Boom!
Braun takes him down.
We can have a new champion. Cover!
Kicks out before 1.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
I don't know how you can kick out of that, but you just pissed off the monster among men. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Running knee lift.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Toss down.
Braun telegraphing that one. Shot to the gut will break things up. Oh, vicious running knee lift. No way.
What a cross body.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously. DDT.
Oh, this is bad, guys. Strowman's bleeding. Boom. Head first. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Uh-oh. Turned that one around. And he gets set back into the ring.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through his veins.
Raining down elbows. Oh, check this out. Little insult to injury.
A My goodness. Barely keep up with all these strikes.
Barrage. The champions need to finish the job.
Braun has been cut down. He's pushed to the break.
You saw the original.
The director's cut. The champ has this one in hand now. Oh, spear! Can it be? Will the reign continue?
Could be nap time.
Body is not meant to bend that way.
For the love of...
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
Another incredible win for the WWE Universal Champion.
Every time you think this guy's down, he finds a way to pull victory from the jaws of defeat.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you have to imagine their head was not in the right place after that distraction.
That's true, Saxton. It's hard to focus on just the match when there's an outside variable at play.
Hey, hope I didn't throw off your flow out there. I was just pulling for you, and I couldn't help myself.
What is your angle, Gabriel?
You called me Gabriel. Man, I don't have an angle. I'm just a fan and an all-around good guy, remember? I'm trying to help you hold on to your title.
So you can take it off me?
I get the sense that Miz isn't feeling that matchup right now. And I respect that. There's a lot of pressure on management, and I don't think it's fair to expect them to cater to every single superstar's wishes.
So you weren't trying to send a message with that run-in?
Just the message that I want to see you succeed. And I plan on doing whatever I can to make that happen. Sign me up as the newest member of the Horse Force. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I'll be right there supporting you.
Sounds like either I need to get a restraining order or give you a title match.
Really? Wow. That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'll get Miz to set it up. But trust me, Gabe, you're not the only one who can play games.
Now I really can't wait for this match.
Neither can I. Then I can finally get rid of you, once and for all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
Big matches are where this guy thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets.
It's a superstar who couldn't be denied and now electrifies the WWE Universe.
And just listen to that crowd. He's a Universal Champion who is quickly becoming universally beloved.
More like universally overrated. The fans may adore him now, but let's see how long that love affair lasts.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Gabriel Slade! And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 257 pounds, the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT!
There is no prize bigger in this industry. The owner of that title is the alpha of our sport.
This is what it's all about tonight. The undisputed WWE Universal Championship.
It's deja vu once again. The WWE Universal Champion defends his title against Gabriel Slade, who has reemerged from the shadows, going from overlooked to overachiever in the blink of an eye.
The champ's playing some mind games with the challenger, coming in dressed as his former ally turned rival turned elusive opponent, The Rock.
Gabe's got to stay focused. A win puts him back on the map. Another loss, and people are going to remember why they forgot him in the first place.
And he sends him into the corner.
Top of that turnbuckle is not where you want.
Oh, look at this. Up to the top rope. This is going to be nasty. Way above the ring.
Avalanche! White noise!
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger. Got to find a way to get out of this.
Michinoku driver!
The challenger's looking shaken. Talk about dismantling your opponent. And Slade is being controlled here.
Yeah, Slade needs to find an opening fast.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Taken down to the mat. Oh, the rope step. Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that. Wow. Oh, my God.
That was unique.
I didn't expect that.
Thrown back in under the ropes.
Driving down a forearm into their jaw.
And now the pressure's mounting on him.
Yeah, now he has to devise a way back into this.
No. Oh, straight to the floor.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. He's managing to get some control back now.
Prime opportunity now for him to get some separation and gather himself.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
He gets back into the ring.
Gabriel Slade playing to the crowd now.
I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And Slade can't find an answer for these attacks.
Slade has to devise a new plan here.
Samoan driver.
That has got to be it.
The challenger's hopes are slipping away.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point. Tossed without regard. Hooked up.
DDT.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb. He's heading up top.
High risk.
Through the air. And connects.
That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder. It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders.
And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunderbomb.
This has got to be it. Looks like the champ is going to retain. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
And Slade is being controlled here.
Slade has to devise a new plan here.
Need to hustle back to the ring.
Just a few seconds left.
We could have been looking at a count out there.
Yeah, you just know that would have been a deflating result.
Pin attempt for the championship. The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
How did he do that?
Well-executed takedown.
He's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Slade with a course correction.
Going right after the neck. Neck breaker.
Hits him with the counter. Clothesline.
Don't do it. Crossbody.
To the floor. That is the attitude of a daredevil. The ability to take risk with minimal trepidation.
Kick to the gut. Pushing their opponent up. And driving them down for the final prayer.
Now that is why they're the champ.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at this superstar flexing their technical acumen. Uh-oh, part one. Gonna be looking for the trifecta. There's two.
Still holding on.
There it is. The Cameraplex is complete.
What a kick out.
Out of the ring. What's his plan here? Knew what Gabriel had coming.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Whip back into the ring.
Could be seconds away from seeing Slade fall.
Ooh, jarring right hand. Wow, somersault on Bridio.
The champ with a show of dominance stealing that move.
A championship level move. Cover. Two. And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Uptown KT.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much? What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.